Hello, there's someone in the room with me. Who's here? Colleen? Who's in the room? Would you like a card reading? You can either pick a card reading or a yes-no question. Hello, who's in the room with me? It creeps me out when people are in the room and they don't talk. Is there someone here, please? Should be able to comment. Visible to the public. Can you hear me? Okay. Anyone can react. Live reactions. So you can hear me. Littlefoot, are you Littlefoot? Colleen, are you Littlefoot or is Littlefoot someone else? Colleen. Okay. So Colleen, I'm just going to do your card like this. So you can message me on the Facebook and watch me on the screen, okay? I don't know what's happening here, so I'm unsure what's going on. Okay, I got two cards for you, so I'm going to let you have both because there's been such a struggle and you've tried. The first card shows that you're juggling too much. You need to find some balance. You might feel a little bit overwhelmed with options and not sure which way to turn. And this card shows that you might be getting a visitor, or you may get in touch with someone from your past and reminisce about your childhood or past life, like your past. It's kind of visitors and reminiscing. Um, I'll pull an oracle card for you. Would you like the white stone or the blue stone? White stone or the blue stone? Littlefoot, I'll be with you in a second. I'm actually just doing a read with someone through Facebook because they can't get online and comment. So if you're wondering what's happening, I am actually talking to someone on Facebook. That visitor card just came out again because I accidentally put it back. So you're definitely getting a visitor. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. The energy is gaining momentum. Something is gaining momentum in your life. Don't panic. You have the tools. You are strong enough. Believing in spiritual guidance gives me certainty and the freedom to keep dreaming even when I can't yet see the result. Trust in spirit. The universe knows the way. Rediscover your individuality and become the dragon. That says just be your bad self. Um, Alone time. You need some alone time. I can decide today to recalibrate my energy and commit to love and joy. Yes, you can. Feeling good will bring me far more than whatever I thought I needed. So feeling good will make you so much happier. Each time I choose to tune into spirit, guidance of the highest truth shows up for me. This card is asking you to tune into spirit and source, and let the universe guide you. What do you need to release? This question asks. You need to release something. You might have something that you're holding on to that needs to be sorted out. And your commitment is being tested. So, yes, you are being tested, but now that you know you're being tested, pass that test with flying colours. Hello, little 40, you still here? Okay, that's all I've got for you today, Colin, but I'll send you the link to the page, and you become a subscriber, and I can do daily reads for you. I'm going to be doing them all the time. Little 40, you're in the room? I'll just get my deets and send them to you. You might as well take advantage of me while I'm practicing. There you go, Colin. I sent you to the actual my account rather than the actual session. So if you just subscribe to me, and it'll tell you when I'm online. So you can just pop in anytime I'm online and get a card. And remember, I'm doing full reads by appointment, but I'm happy to give one card free readings for everyone. Thank you, Colleen. Have a lovely day. I hope that helped. Little Footy, you in the room? Little Foot. Okay, I'm going to take a toilet break in a second. If no one's going to comment. Little Foot. No? You're both gone. Hello. Hello, little doggies. Any good little doggies? Any good little doggies? I think you're good little doggies. I think I'll keep you. My little darling. toilet break. Thanks, Daddy. Good boy. Hello, someone in the room. Would you like a read? Hello, is there someone in the room? Can you hear me? Hello?
What's going on? Hmm. Let's see.
Hello, Karen. How are you doing? Would you like one card pre-read? Oh, card came out. Okay, first of all, are you single or in a relationship? Single or in a relationship? I'll tell you why in a second. So, are you single or in a relationship? Okay. Well, I hate when I have to do this. Um, this card is a single ladies card. It's not like you're gonna have a breakup. It's like you're gonna break up with him. Do you get me? Like it's like you're powerful, you're single, or if you're in a relationship, you want to be the leader for a while, not the follower for the moment, because you might actually know the way to go. You know what I mean? Um, Let me pull some oracle cards for you. So the single lady card, strong, powerful, confident, a leader, intuitive, with sexual magic. That's you, but you're going to know that. So pink or white stone, please. Pink or white stone. Oh, you just went through an awakening. Excellent. Yes, I guess I'm doing the same. I'm not quite finished. Um, but my third eye is opening again. Last time when it opened, I got terrified. So um, they heavily medicated me and took me to hospital because it was damn scary, I'm going to say. Let's see what we can get from the white stone. Oh, okay. Got a heat then. Okay, you got positive-minded people. Make sure you sound... Oh, no, not a rough month. Well, this card is telling you to surround yourself with positive people. You might be hanging around people that are a bit negative. Maybe cut them out of your life or just give them a bit of a break for a while. Hang around more positive people. This card says you're going through personal growth. So that's true with the awakening. It's scary. You see things that other people can't see. Um, and you get your starseed mission and stuff. You might find out where you're from or more about your past lives, for example. Prepare for your partner. Romance is returning to your relationship. Believe you are lovable. This card is telling you to believe that you are lovable and deserve to be loved and set proper boundaries. As I said, you got the single lady card. So this card is saying that you're more of a leader. So you're never going to be happy as a follower. My friend got this card today, and this is her problem. She's in a marriage where her partner's asking her to always be a follower, and she's a very strong, determined lady, and she's just not going to be happy as a follower. Step into your leadership here. You got a leadership card right here. Share your message. Inspire and empower others. Leadership. Delight. Could you count your blessings and enjoy life? Take pleasure in the simple things. Always expect the best. Now, count your blessings. If you count your blessings, they will multiply. If you count your losses, they also will multiply. That's enough cards. That's enough from the start. It might have been a rough month. Start counting your blessings and they'll start multiplying. If you're sitting there going, oh, but I've lost so and so, I've lost such and such, I can't get such and such. You're counting your losses and they will multiply. And that's watching where you're having a bit of trouble. So if you stop doing that and go, if you lose something, it's a lesson. And if you get something, it's a blessing. So count it. And then count all the stuff that you appreciate instead of praying to God for help, which is actually counting your losses. You should thank him for the blessings and count the blessings. Okay? That's all I have for you today, but subscribe to me and I do daily reads. So today on your mind, you have, it would probably be much easier to be a single woman. Doing daily reads, and I test all of my new equipment here. I've got a pendulum board coming tomorrow. Thank you, Karen. Have a lovely night or day, whatever it is there. It's 9:08 p.m. here. I'll be online most of the night if you want to come back and get another card later. Would you like to ask a yes/no question? I'll try the pendulum on you before you go. Just type your question in. There's a bit of a delay here, so just type your question. I'm sure you would like a yes/no question. Yeah. Okay, I'll get the pendulum ready while you type. Tell me yes. Tell me no. Excellent. It's almost moving before I say it now. I've been practicing. Okay. Will Karen have clarity soon? Will Karen have clarity? Okay, it's doing this weird thing that I notice it's doing now that I've connected with it. Okay, so you get pieces of clarity, and then you'll get some lies, and then you'll get some clarity and lies, and you're going to have to work out what's what. Just because that's a bit confusing, I'm going to pull another card for you. Okay. Intuitive woman. Yeah. This is actually my card, so I suggest you come back for daily reads. The most important thing is if we turn it around so you love yourself, because people keep asking me, am I with my perfect match, or when will such and such get back with me, or will they call me at this time? I'm going to say, you're not with your perfect match, none of you are, unless you totally love yourself. And the only way you can love yourself is going through the awakening. What you're kind of doing. I don't know where you're at or what you're doing with that, but mine was pretty crazy. So I want to say you're not awake unless you can see the invisible people that the TV are tuning out. You are not awake if you cannot communicate with them. And you are not awake if you haven't felt like the star in a major movie. Like my friend was in a car chase, like Dylan's Criminals movie with the cops chasing. It was weird. It was weird as hell. And like, yeah, it was weird. We were followed and then we saw Reptilian and it was weird. My movie was like that Bible cracking code. I had to crack all these codes and stuff, and then it turned into a Matrix movie, like where there was words and stuff in the sky and subliminal messages everywhere, and I could something was communicating with me, and then it attacked me, and oh, it was crazy. So that's what it's like to have your third eye open and be like full awake, because I found out about it about a year ago, and I fully kicked down my third eyelid. I just kicked it down. I grabbed it and shook the shit out of it every day when I saw it. It's right between you and the sky. I think it's in your eyes, but you can see it. So I just grabbed this thing and I shook it, and then all of a sudden I could see all these invisible people. I'm like, what the fuck? And I had other people, and they were like, what the fuck? Because they could see them too. And I had different people, and the GPS was taken over, and oh my god, crazy, crazy. That's what the awakening's about. So I don't know where you're at in it, but the awakening's fun as fuck, really. No one will ever believe me, and I can never prove it. Okay, so you felt like a new calling to become a death doer. I've always been a florist owner. Oh, shucks, thanks. Yeah, this is part of my starseed mission. I have to see. I noticed everyone was doing these missions, so I went and sussed it out, and then I worked out that we're all doing this big puzzle because I kept on doing bits of the puzzle, and I'd step back and look at it because I'm autistic. I just do that. I stepped back and I looked at it and I thought, no, that bit of the puzzle led me to this bit. This puzzle is connected somehow. So then I was running around doing all the puzzles. So I did most of like everyone's Starseed mission and worked it all out. And I was like, holy fuck, the TV is switching off visible people. It is programming you, it is TV programming you for a majority rules um, programming rule in the Matrix game. Like program, I call it a game. We're in a game. Because I bloody woke up and saw the people on the other side out of my body. Like just for a second, there was a light person and a dark person, and they hung out with me for a while till they moved me to another place and stopped coming in front of me because I keep looking at them and trying to open my eyes. I think I blinked because they reacted to me. But we are literally asleep. Okay, so I got other people to look at their eyes, their real eyes, and they could see a geometric shape on the lid of their boxes, and they were laying down. I was standing up in a clear, like a clear lidded one, and there were people near me. And when I interact with you, sometimes you can see the people. It's weird, but this is a game. This is totally a game, totally a program. I totally took over the Matrix, so I don't even care now. I don't care who believes me because I'm a programmer. I accidentally hacked it thinking it was the police, to be honest. Reverse hacked it. I'm not even a hacker, I'm a programmer, so I made a program that looked after my back door. My Starseed mission is waking people. Actually, it wasn't at first, it now is. At first, it was just the Matrix. And I completed that. I had to come back and start waking people. Yeah, it's crazy. I told you, totally crazy. But that's my awakening. I've got videos on my thing, and when you're awakening, you should see the demons and stuff. Um, so if you get bored one day, have a look at some of my awakening videos and my matrix experiments and stuff. I've been doing this for a little while. It's not that super interesting unless you're awake. When you're awake and you can see the things, you'll be like, holy shit. But when you're not awake, you go, I don't see anything. So it's a good test to see how awake you are. The more you see them, the more awake you are. Yeah, yeah, it is super scary. I had an entity attack me. He bullied me. He stood over me, and he wears like the appearance of Satan. So I was like, fuck you, Satan. I'm not going to let you stand over me in my own house. I don't fucking own you. So I thought, this thing is too dangerous to let loose. It's pretending it's Satan. I'm going to tie it to me. So I don't know what's going on there, but the minute I read the Bible prophecy, I knew who I was. I'm like the bringer of truth, and I'm meant to break the devil's head, but I decided not to. I decided to siphon information and take over instead because I'm a funny fucker. And then I changed the password by hand mashing it, and then I locked every cunt out of the matrix, including myself. But I did that after I changed the rules. It's now opposite world here. So being good is bad, and being bad is bad too. So you have to be just have good intentions and be neutral. So don't try to be good because you need to go to heaven, because that's not going to work anymore. You need to just be good because you're good, and that's it. It's easy. But everyone's going to fail. Sorry, I set you guys up. So just be neutral and have good intent, and you will prosper, is my advice. Like, I'd had it rain blessings on me. And I bet you if you do that, just neutral, don't try to be good, don't try to be bad, just be yourself. Because my gods aren't like your gods. They're funny fuckers. They like to laugh. And they like you to be real. They don't even give a fuck if you're a bad cunt. Sorry, they really don't. And because I taught them the English language, or I taught them to communicate, they swear like troopers. So you've got these gods, they're scary as hell. They're like tall birds, like with these like iridescent rainbow feathers. They're scary as hell. And when they communicate with you, it's like fuck, 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 fuck. Like every word, and they've used the swear words, the way they've interpreted it is punctuation. So they've interpreted my swearing as punctuation when they've learnt to speak with me. So now they swear like heat. So don't worry, they don't want to be worshipped or anything. They don't want anyone like that. I'm not even like I'm their pet. I'm not even like, yeah, I'm not even like God and you guys. I'm like their pet. But I want to help with this starseed mission, and I've gone through enough craziness that I thought, how can I not help others? I can't let other people go through this. They're going to all end up in the mental ward, and they're going to be medicated like I was, and they're not going to come back to the awakening. They're going to think it was fake, and I can't have that. I need you guys to wake up now. And everyone that's had the COVID vaccine, it's double hard to wake up. You have to turn the TV off for 3 days. You have to fast. Oh, thank you. I hope you got a laugh out of some of the things I said, because it's pretty crazy. If you heard the whole story, it's hilarious. Like, even if it's not true, I still sit here and laugh, because even if I was mental, I don't care. I had the best fun in my life. I walked away from my whole life. I crashed my car on purpose and then gave my keys to homeless people and walked away from it. Um, I yeah. Um, the devil or this entity entered my friend and was speaking shit out of his mouth. And then my friend jokingly said that yes, he was Satan. So I punched the hell out of him and I dragged him out of the house. So I was like, "You're Satan, get out." um, he he understands now why I did it, and he will never ever joke about that again. But it was, I was going through a hard time. The awakening is not an easy thing. Okay, well, you have a lovely evening, Karen. I hope I made you laugh. I'm crazy, I'm quirky, I fly my freak flag high. Part of my contract is that I'm not allowed to hide it because they want me to look crazy. So I thought, why not be a tarot reader? At least I can be crazy. And I'll show videos of my awakening. So it supports my thing that I'm turning psychic. If you ever need any help with the awakening or you get to a hard part, just contact me. It's not easy. I recommend you always have a secondary person with you to verify that what you're seeing is true, because some of the entities totally lie. I don't even know if I've really got Satan. I'm just saying that's the appearance that it sent to me, and I've been calling it Baal because that's the name it's given to me. And I know who Baal is, and I know who Satan is. There was no mention of Lucifer. I couldn't find any of your gods. But with my starseed being the Matrix mission, um, I was aware that the gods are locked out. So I'm trying to adjust the frequency, but I'm trying to do it through the tarot. Now I've got to get a lot of self-love into everyone. They're looking for love on the outside, in the churches on the outside, when the temple is on the inside, and they should be loving themselves on the inside, not on the outside. And then they wouldn't be looking for love. When you feel complete, you don't need anything or anyone but you God. But the devil's taken over this frequency, and that's the bringer of truth. I'm not allowed to lie about my awakening either. Totally crazy, but totally true. I can't disprove it. I have no evidence, but the tarot started talking to me in real time and answering my questions. And with my third eye opening again, I'm hoping that happens for you guys too. It's a bit of a test because I'm starting to notice the invisible people again. My medication's wearing off. I've been medicated maybe 4 or 5 months or something. Okay, you're gone. Don't dim my light. No, I do. The thing I found out, don't tell anyone, hey, insane is crazy, and crazy is totally like, no, being insane, that's totally reality. And being totally sane, that's totally crazy here. The only thing that made sense was when I was totally crazy. And yeah, it doesn't matter how much they medicated me, I can still see the invisible people. I just can't see them. I can see there's an invisible thing there. You gotta look 30 centimeters before the wall. There's someone standing there all around us. Like, it freaked me out at first. But you are not alone. None of us are. You have a lovely evening. And come back tomorrow for more readings. Just because they can't see light doesn't mean you can't have a break. That's lovely. Yeah. I got bullshit going on again. Like, I've got to go back and, like, they already told me, like, I knew ages ago, September, my third eye is going to be open because I have to go back and finish whatever it is with this entity. So, yeah, I have to get strong, and that's why I'm training my third eye and stuff and practicing as well. I'm just, yeah, I'm just sussing out when the peak time is to be online. So it's coming up. I've just had a rest before, and I just restarted the stream. I've only been going for an hour and a half now, so I'll leave it a couple more hours and have another break. And no, no one's spinning my head. No, I feel good. I feel clear. I feel good. I like helping. And I'd love people to see what I can see, because then we can all get in the group and go, no, you're crazy. That's why I started tarot reading, really, as well, because I was in hospital and I was stuck there. And I kept saying, but nurse, I am telling you a fictional story with my cards, and you are telling me it's about you. Who is crazy? That, and I used to sing some, like, some song about, like, needing to get out of hospital really loud. It's funny. Yeah, I read all of the nurses, all of them. And when they didn't want me to, I just left them on a huge page full. Why is he freaked out by you? Because you have clairvoyant abilities, and because you're awakening. Yes, the normal people are going to be scared of you because they can't see the things that you see, and they think that the things that you're doing are fake. Um, they just think it's bullshit, and you should go and, like, watch the news and do some science and read a book, even though they Google the shit out of stuff and don't learn anything. Do you know what I mean? They don't even go and look. Everyone here is working on hearsay, including yourself, I've got to say. Everyone. Because unless you've gone out and tested shit, you would find out that most of the shit that they're talking about isn't even real. Most of the shit you know, not even real. This is a program. This is a game. You're learning something here. You're doing something. There's a goal. And you're failing. We all are. We all are. So I'm trying to get us back on track. And I think the first step is self love. Yeah, okay, so he'll get freaked out when he doesn't believe you because he'll think it's bullshit. But he'll get more freaked out when he knows that it's real. So just be aware of that. Like, how about you break it to him a bit gently and don't tell him everything? Not at first. He'll get used to it, but you got to let him ease into it. Otherwise, the normal people think we're freaking weirdos. They think we should all be mentally in the mental house. Honestly, I'm going to say, when I was in the mental house, I questioned half those people. They're awakening. They're not mental at all. They just, in their awakening, crazy things happen that they can't explain, and they've had a meltdown. but the things that they're explaining, they're what I was experiencing. And I was proving that they were real by getting a secondary person to verify that they were happening. So I know it wasn't in my head. I know that if it was a hallucination, it was a group hallucination. So I know those things happen. They're real. They're real. They happen. I know they are. And no one can take that away from me. And no one can change that. And I'm not going to change that. But I'm going to help the others because it was the scariest thing I've ever been through. And I can't not help others. It was scary. Like, so scary. I had entities talking to me. I had entities standing over me. Um, it was scary. Absolutely, he knows, and I don't. I'm together at 16, now back together after 30 years. He's my twin. Believes, embraces, still scares him though. Well, you might want to tell him that he has the same abilities as you. Um, all he has to do is believe and do like a bit of a cleanse. There's every possibility you guys could communicate telepathically if he does a cleanse, and it won't scare him as much if he's awakening too. It's really hard to have a relationship with one awake person. Um, yeah, I will. The people that are awake, like I know with myself, and I haven't really talked to many awake people, but they tend to awaken abilities in other people when they come into contact. Like when you get close friends or lovers or something, like your abilities tend to pass on to that person, but they only tend to have them with you. Um, but the thing is, there's no such thing as psychic. So what it is my soul is still connected to the source that my soul came from, and so is your soul, and so are all the other souls. So I tap into that, and then source sort of is the telephone operator in between. You know what I mean? So I just connect to source, and you're connected to source. So source tells me, like through my cards, what your subconscious says. Because these cards are getting your subconscious. Um, but that's why there is no such thing as twin flames, really. Your twin flame is where your soul goes back to when you die. That is God. There is soul families, not just soul mates. So just remember that. Some of your friends might be a soul family. You'll usually okay, when you meet these people, they will emit a feeling that feels like you're at home. That's how you know you're with soul family. And just remember, your boyfriend might not be your soul mate. He might be your soul family. There's a difference. So if it doesn't work out, it doesn't mean he's not your soulmate. He's just your soul family. People always forget about their soul families. But if you've got a soulmate and you believe in soulmates, you've got a soul family. I don't believe in soulmates. I believe soulmates take half your shit. And I think if they're not giving up half their shit to me, I don't really want a man in my life. When I went through the awakening, the feeling of completeness, the lack of fear, um, the extreme confidence that I feel, um, my completeness. I don't even need friends anymore. I'm happy with myself and my dogs. I can happily live the rest of my life just doing tarot. And like I'm a funny fucker because I've got autism. So as long as everyone can handle the bluntness and I warn them, I'm all good. Hello, there's someone in the room. Can you comment? Would you like a reading? I'm just talking to Karen. still you. Do you want to ask a yes/no question, Karen? Or show this person? You've been here long enough and listened to my babble. Would you like a yes/no question? Just write the question if you would. Someone said they couldn't comment today. So I don't know if this person's having trouble commenting. I don't know why that is. I've left it open for the public. So there seems to be a glitch or something. And sometimes my microphone, they said it was cutting in and out. So let me know if the microphone does that. Karen, do you want a question? See, now I don't know if my microphone's working. I'm going to exchange this microphone for a different one, I think. Okay. Do you want a question, Karen? A yes/no question? We'll try the pendulum again. I like it. It's really cool. Yeah, someone came in today that they came in, they said they couldn't actually comment. And I think maybe there's some sort of glitch going on. Yeah, I don't know. Plus, it could be like there's this one guy, Tarot Destroyer, that I blocked from commenting. It could be him trying to troll me, or some weirdo, because I got the Vatican watching me. Will Karen have an inheritance? Okay, it's doing this weird thing that does when the answer isn't yes or no. Okay, so my thought on it is you're supposed to get the inheritance, but there will be some issue or problem, or you go back and someone will, I don't know, challenge it or something, and they use the money out of the actual inheritance to pay for all the lawyers before they give you the money. So if someone challenges it, sometimes you can use all the money in the challenge. But that person is usually a bad person and they don't care about you getting nothing. They just, if they can't have anything, they don't want you to get anything. But I feel like there could be some sort of, so there's going to be issues, I feel. Let me just see. There's an inheritance card in the pack. So if Karen is going to get the inheritance, I'd like the inheritance card to come out. The inheritance card. I'm going to concentrate on that and see if that works. Inheritance card. Inheritance card. No, but I see you leaving the situation and walking away, either empty-handed or with something, but you're walking away. Yeah, I hate when people do that. Like, you don't expect anything, and then, like, people get your hopes up, and then, it's not. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see. When I asked about the inheritance, I saw the card for walking away. Is there someone else in the room? Would you like to have a card? If you can't comment, I'm going to pull a card for you anyway. So stay watching. This card is for you if you can't comment. Okay, this card shows that you're either being too defensive or you may be defending others, not just your own points of view. So this card shows you might be defending others. Make sure you check the small print on everything. There could be, because you're advocating for others, it's a card of the advocate. So you're advocating for others, just make sure you check the small print. You don't want to look foolish. Because you can't choose, I'm going to pick this deck for you. Okay. So this person who can't comment, I've got nourish. Make sure you're eating well. I've got believing in spiritual guidance gives me certainty and the freedom to keep dreaming, even when I can't yet see the result. Trust in spirit or source. Divine masculine. So either you are a masculine, being a female, and you need to have a little bit of time being the leader, or you may have a strong masculine in your life. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I'd say you need to be the leader. Give back. Make sure you're always paying it forward. Then you will receive blessings. You can achieve great things. Believe in yourself. That's the most important thing. Thank you, person that can't comment. I'm assuming that's the issue here. Otherwise, with your Tarot Destroyer, that was your read. Keep coming back, Tarot Destroyer. I'll keep reading for you whenever I notice there's someone that can't comment. Okay, Karen, are you still there? Did you want to talk about anything else or ask any questions? I'm happy to talk about anything. You feel a proposal coming. Hold on. Okay, this is a card. This shows time out before making a decision. Make sure you look. Yeah, I'm going to say this again to everyone all the time. Look at the fine print. Make sure you dot your I's, cross your T's. This is telling you to have thinking time before making a decision. Don't just jump into something before you've thought it out, is my advice. Maybe you're going to end time out, and that's what the card means. It's how you read it. I can only tell you what the card means and suggest some things to get your ideas running. But you know how it resonates with you. To be honest with you, I am just reading a fictional story off my cards, and you guys are telling me it's resonating. And more of you are telling me that it's scary accurate. So I'm like, okay, let's just go with this. But it doesn't resonate with me at all because it's not my life. And I'm hoping I'm tuning into you guys, but it's not easy to tell. I know I'm very blunt, so people can't get over that. But yeah, it's definitely like telling a fictional story from my cards. I don't lie. I don't like to channel when I'm reading my cards. I only read the cards and tell you exactly what the cards say. And I've noticed that some of the cards are almost a little bit incorrect because I've started doing okay, so first I'm doing posters to an advanced class on learning the Rider-Waite deck. And then I'm going to make a set of beginners cards and a beginner's course on reading the tarot in general. I've just got the posters printed up to get my first ones. They'll cost about, say, $50 for a set of 4 A3 posters on non anti-rip material that have the reverse and upright meanings. It has the symbology on all the cards as well, like all the flowers, all the animals, all the colors. You have a wonderful day. I'm just going to sit here and be quiet then for a while until someone else comes in the room. Come back tomorrow for more reads. I'm going to put these out here. Yes, Divine Guidance, would you like me to use the pendulum or the cards? You can choose. If you want to be specific, I suggest you use the pendulum. I've connected with it today. It's very good. I've got a pendulum board coming in the next day or so. So pendulum board or the cards, which do you feel more connected to? Okay, cards. Okay, there's 2 cards here. So I've got backstabbing. Someone could be talking behind your back, deceiving you. There's backstabbing. There's going to be some pain involved. And this is a card of boredom. I also call it the card of cutting off your nose to spite your face. So make sure you're not doing that, where you're just cutting things off and you're suffering as well as the other person. Just let people win sometimes. You got to pick your battles. Would you like the pink or the white stone for the oracle cards? You see that flash? That's a magical being. They've been flashing in all day. There's no flash that happened. There's some magical being coming in. They're annoying me. My third eye is opening again. So pink or the white stone? Pink. Okay. We've got, you've attracted wonderful news. So you might have some good news coming in. But if you've got good news, it's because you earned it. Because it says you've attracted wonderful news. So you might be a good person and deserve good news. Shit is going down with your job. Reevaluate, change perspective, or fucking quit. If you don't have a job, it could be something with your home life, because if you're a stay-at-home mum or something, that's still a job. Connect with your womb. I tell people to know the difference between a need and a want, and I let you know that you want a man, but you don't need a man. So connect with your womb and your sisters. Now you are independent and free. If you don't feel free, then you need to work on that. It's pointing out you have the opportunity to now be independent and free. True manifesting is about receiving what is the highest good for all. Sometimes when you're manifesting, it doesn't manifest right, because what you do is you block all the outcomes by only thinking of one source to get the goal, and it blocks the universe. So be careful you're not manifesting incorrectly. Try not to think of how you're going to get there, and the universe will guide you. I call it free fall. It is all right to be alone. As I said, you don't need anyone. You are enough. Family. Family is important to you, or you need the support of your family. So you're not alone. I guess that card's saying. This one says, you're the shit. Just remember that. You are amazing. Okay, Divine Guidance, that's all I have for you today. But subscribe. I'm doing daily reads. It's concerned with what's happening in your day-to-day life. I'm just going to read them as they come. So today you're dealing with backstabbing, boredom, and don't cut off your nose to spite your own face. Okay? Sometimes you got to pick your battles. Had a lovely day. Bless you too. I'm just going to sit here quietly until the next person comes in. I get weirded out. Hello, Zed. How are you? Would you like a card? I'm going to assume you're going to say yes. There's a bit of a delay, so I'm going to pull a card for you. Excellent. Well, I'm doing daily tarot reads, so this is today's problem. Or if it's like late at night, then this is tomorrow's problem, depending on what time it is where you are. I got two cards. I'm going to give you them both. This one tells me that you feel burdened. You have too much on your shoulders at the moment and you feel totally burdened and like you don't have any help. And this card tells me that there is some sort of fight or issue that you're going to have to deal with, and there's going to be a battle. If you want your freedom, you're going to need to have passion and fight for what you want. Would you like the pink or the white stone for the oracle cards? Remember, I'm doing daily problems, so it might not be anything huge. I'm just trying to tune into the collective a bit better. And daily reads help. Pink or the white stone? I'm so happy now, but the happier I am, the more my twin becomes more obvious. Your twin becomes more obvious. What does it mean by he becomes more obvious? Are you having an awakening at the moment? Is that why you've people will be drawn to me, their awakening? And you've got a couple of cards popping out. Are you a light worker or a star seed or one of the woke? Okay, male, female. This card wants you to remember you're not just a follower and you're not second. You get to be a leader sometimes too, and you get to go first sometimes. Like a lot of us females are having issues with that at the moment. Changing your mind. You are allowed to change your mind anytime you bloody well like. It's a woman's prerogative. You tell that man you're allowed to. And I said so. You've attracted wonderful news. It says you've attracted the wonderful news, so you've earned it. It's not something you're going to get, like winning the lotto. It's going to be something that you've worked for. But you're going to get good news about something you've been working hard for. He's at the back of my head. The more happy I am, the more his energy is stronger. What do you mean by he's at the back of your head? Okay. Now, is it... Okay, so I've got to ask some weird questions. Now, are you sure it's him? Because I kind of attacked and trapped and tethered to me an entity who's claiming he is Satan or Baal. Now, I don't know if it is, but I was like, he's too dangerous to let loose and I can control him, so fuck it, I'll just tether him. Now, they've got these star sign pagan gods. They're running around in people's heads talking. I wonder if you've got one of them or whether it is your partner who's having an awakening also, because I need to ask you, do you feel like you've been in a movie where you were the lead star and it really confused you, but you were like center stage all of a sudden and all this weird shit happened that basically sent you crazy almost? That's how you know you're awake. If you can see the invisible people, you're awake. If you see my screen flash, that's when the invisible people come in. Okay, hang on. I'll read the rest of the cards. Aloha healing. You need to do some healing. Music. And I want you to sing. A lot of the women had throat chakras closed. Singing helps. If that is a possible block, then you've got to... I suggest you turn the TV off for at least 3 days, and then you will start seeing the invisible people again. I need you to drink filtered water, have clean whole food that you cook at home. The food is poison. Don't brush your teeth with fluoride toothpaste. It's poison. It is calcifying your third eye, so it is trying to make you go back to sleep. If you want to be woke, you need to fast. Have less food because our light body doesn't need food. But just make sure you eat a healthy food every 2 days. I hope that helped anyway. The first part is self-love, always, and count your blessings. After the soul recognition, he just never leaves my head. Together, but never spoke about this. No. Okay, I was just checking because my entity is lying its ass off, I think. It shows me many different pictures of Satan's face because it knows the minute I know what it looks like, it's fucked. If I can picture it in my head, he's fucked. And I've seen it once before, and I clutch onto that picture. He was red-skinned with black markings on his temples, like on his forehead and stuff, like triangles. His skin was bumpy and rough, like a lizard. And he was like reptilian, like but red, like a demon looking. And he keeps showing me all these lame Satan images, like cartoon Satans. He's stupid, because I saw him. He bumped heads with me when I attacked him, because he came flying at me so fast. It was funny as fuck, actually. And then I owned him. And then I laughed at him for 3 days. I was horrible. I met him when I was at my highest, and my highest point so well. So his energy is getting stronger. He's driving me nuts. My voice is distorted. I'm going to get a new camera. I'll get a new camera tomorrow or something. I don't have much experience in that because I don't have a soulmate here. I barely have a soul family. I'm unique. I'm here for a job. So I've never experienced that. But I'm happy to talk and give you support and advice with the cards. Yeah, I don't know what that's like. My soulmate's my dog. There's no one like me here. The person who's most like me is the entity I caught. He was my only match here. And then I beat him. So even he isn't my match. Okay, no worries. You have a lovely night. If you ever need to talk, I'm online a fair bit. Just subscribe so you know when I'm online. And don't let the invisible people pretend they're not there. So there's another person in the room. I'm going to pull cards for you in case you can't comment. So if you're in the room and you can't make a comment, this card is for you. The Sun, success, celebration. This card shows moving forward on a situation. It shows passion, sex, and strength. And this card tells me that you may need to let your inner child out to have some fun. You may not be having that much fun, and it shows that you are going to have great success. It's a major card, so it's an important event, something important today or in the next coming days that will be successful. Would you like the pink or white? I'm going to pick the pink stone for you. Okay, we've got some cards. So the person who can't comment, these are your cards. You and your loved ones are safe. You might not think you're safe, but you're safe. Maybe not in this physical world, but in the spiritual world. Yes. Changing your mind. You're allowed to change your mind. And sometimes I ask you to go back and look at this fine print and make sure you're making the right decision. Maybe you should do that. Check all your fine print. You've attracted wonderful news. Now you've attracted this news, so you've earned it. So wonderful news is coming for you. Something hard you've worked hard for is coming your way in the near future. Okay, thank you. That was your reading. Okay, who's in the room with me, please? Please comment so I can do a reading. I'm not sure who's in the room, so I'm not going to do a reading until I get a comment. If you can't comment, can you leave the room now, please? And then step back in. That'll be a sign for me to do a card read for you. So if I notice someone leaves the room right now and then comes back in, I will do a reading for you. Okay, no one's answering. I'm not sure who's in the room now, so I'll just wait until someone comments. Sorry guys, there's some sort of problem. Yeah, I watch YouTube too. But honestly, you have to turn the TV off. It totally can. Okay, TV is on the same on the level of frequency. TV is on the same frequency as God, and it cancels God out. And you can't hear God with your TV on. Hello. Are you still in the room, or is this someone new? Oh, excellent. That's great. We've all got different missions, you know. I ran around and did all the missions, but I didn't do any of the music ones because I'm not musically talented. So, yeah, I've never done the music ones. I did most of the other ones, though, or at least touched on them. But they're all connected. All the puzzles are connected. One puzzle should lead to another puzzle. Yeah, it's pretty fucked out. And then you step back and it's a picture of God. It's crazy. Yeah, my awakening was weird. It got pretty religious pretty fast. And I'm not even religious. I was like, no, fuck this. Satan, you're going to stand over me? I'm going to drag you out my house. Oh, like, I don't know who it is. Like, I've had someone tell me that it's an entity. And I know it's an entity. And I know it's there. I know it's showing me different images of Satan. And it came out of my Christmas tree, so I'm calling it Baal. Um, and I know I've got to go back and fight it in September, or finish this, or we're in a truce situation, and the battle isn't over. Um, but it could be Satan because I believe that I could be the bringer of truth. It's just that I'm good at pissing people off. I go and poke the bear. I call it poking the bear. Poke the bear. Poke the bear. Poke the bear. And I see how angry I can make people. So they attack me, and then I take them out. It's my whole game plan for my life, really. So I thought the police were hacking me. Like, so I was like, fuck the police. I'm gonna reverse hack them. So I reverse hacked my hacker, and it was this entity, and it came and attacked me when I took over. I don't know if it's taken back over or not, but yeah, I don't think it has because it's kind of trapped here. It was scary. Craziest thing I've ever done. The thing I'm most proud of too. Cured me of fear, gave me back confidence, made me love myself and appreciate everything I have. But I had to turn my back on everything and walk away, on all the materials, everything. Gave my car keys to a homeless person, walked away from my car. It was crazy. But I did it all for God. And they say I passed, so now I've got to help other people pass. Everyone's taking the big, wide, lit up gate, which is churches, to get to heaven, and that's the way to hell. Because I looked before I went and vibrated up. Yeah, it'll be interesting this month. Stay tuned while my third eye's opening. Because at the moment I'm detecting that invisible people are coming and going in my room, and it keeps on flashing the camera. So I'm wondering if I'm going to catch anything on camera while I'm here, um, or my reads will get so good that I'm talking in real time to you, even though I can't, because that's what happened to me. Hello, someone just came into the room. I'm going to pull a card for you. There's two more people in the room. Okay, I can't pull a card now. So I'm going to pull a card for the one person who is in this room other than ZA. So we've got the Fool's card. It's a new beginning, a journey, you might have some travel. I need you to be careful because if you are stepping off into the unknown, you might step straight off a cliff. So make sure you check all the details before you take a step forward. This card is the beginning of something brand new, something exciting. Be careful that you don't have ego. We've got the sun in there. Just watch your ego and be humble. Okay, I'm going to pull ones from the white stone deck this time for you, person in the room that can't comment. Okay. I release time and let the universe show me what to do. Positive, uplifting new friends. When I'm grateful for what I have, I can feel good along the way to what I desire. Manifesting is a creative process of aligning with the energy of the universe to co-create an experience that elevates my spirit and the spirit world. Relationship dynamics. Now, this is probably the most important card here. Your relationship with your family or your children or your husband or your partner, whoever you're with, there's some sort of imbalance there. So make sure that you're getting to be the leader as much as you're following. There's got to be a good split. Can't always be a leader or a follower. Thank you, person in the room that can't comment. I'm going to try and get this fixed. Please subscribe. Come back every day and get a card read. That's all I have for you. Thank you. Because you can't ask questions. Was that you, May? Was that your read? Or would you like a read? I'm a little confused. May? Yeah, sure. We can use a pendulum. I'll get the pendulum ready while you type your question. Tell me yes. Tell me no. Okay, it's ready. What's your question? Do you have a question? May? And will Boyette and I get back together? Let me see. You know you're very silly. I'm just going to ask if you're going to get back together because if it's not this year, it's going to say no and then you're going to be confused. Like, don't put a time limit on the universe. Divine timing has no time limit. And you're really failing if you try and make things happen within a certain period of time because the universe has to do some stupid things and you get blocked and excuse my French, fucked up. So I'm going to ask if Boyette and you will get together. And then I will ask if it's this year. Will May and Boyette get together? Will May and her man get together? Yes, you will get back together. Will they get back together this year? No. See what I mean? If I had have asked that question, it would have said no. And I'm telling you, there is divine timing. Don't push the timing, or the answer is no. You can't force the universe. What card? Are you in here, well-wisher? Can you just answer on the Facebook, because you're having trouble commenting? Are you in the room, well-wisher? Just typing you. Okay, May. Thank you. Come back, subscribe, and come back tomorrow. I do free readings all the time. And try on my new equipment here. Well-wisher, are you here? Well-wisher. Well-wisher. Well-wisher, are you there? Well-wisher. Hello, there's two people in the room. Who's in the room? Is well-wisher in the room? Well-wisher, are you in the room and you can't comment? Just comment on Facebook, please. Could the person in the room please comment? Someone had trouble commenting today, so I don't know, there's some sort of glitch going on. You may need to sign in to comment. Sorry, I can't do anything about that. I did put it on open to public and non-subscribers, so I'm not forcing anyone to subscribe, of course. And you can always subscribe and unsubscribe later if I'm not for you. I'm very blunt. I've got autism, so I don't beat around the bush. Okay, person in the room, I'm going to do a reading for you because you're not going anywhere and you're not commenting, so you may have trouble. There's only one person in the room, so... Oh, put this card back. I'm hoping I'm not giving you a double reading. Okay, this card shows you might be being overly defensive about something, or you may be defending others, not just your own interests. This is the card of the Advocate. So you might be acting on someone's behalf, or making all the arrangements. Like, just check all the fine print and make sure you're got all your details right before you step forward and make decisions for other people. You don't want to look foolish. Just make sure you got it all right. Okay, thank you, person in the room. I'll wait till the next person comments to do another reader. I'm just going to sit here quietly and wait. Anyone in the room? Hello, yes, I saw you. What are you doing in here? No, you're not supposed to be doing here. Is anyone in here? Can you see that flash again? You better hide. God, where's that guy go? I don't know. I'm going to take a quick shower. Anyone there? And I'll just have a look. No one there. Okay. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello, I've just jumped out of the shower. There's someone in the room. Can you comment, please? If you can't comment, I'm going to pull a card for you anyway. No, you're gone. You're back. Hello, you're back. With someone new. Would you like to make a comment, please? If you can't comment, I've been having a glitch today, so I'm going to read your card anyway. This card predicts a strong, intuitive woman will come into your life. I usually say this card is me. I think this card is suggesting you come for daily readings on my channel. I'm going to pull another card because it says that I have to, well, it's my card, so I always pull extra cards when I pull my card. The Queen of Pentacles. So you got another Queen. Now that actually means something too. Let me look at that in a second. Right now this Queen is about money. She's about power, strength. And the green in there is money, definitely. So it's got fertility as well with the rabbit. So we've got fertility with your money. I predict you've got some sort of venture and you're going to make money off it, or this is just a daily read. Maybe you'll find some money. This card has to do with money, nurturing, caring, fertility. That's my card. Okay, now, because you can't comment, I'm going to pick the pink stone. Okay. Nothing yet is set in stone. So maybe you think that something's done and it's not done yet. Or you might have made a contract and you've overlooked something and you need to go back. It's not done yet, so not set in stone. This is a new start is coming for you. So whatever worries and troubles you have, you've got money coming in and a new start. The cards are looking good for you. And because you got my card, I do ask you to subscribe and come back for a daily reading. Tomorrow we're doing self-love and light workers, depending on if you're just a normal person or you're woke or a light person, a light worker. And I'll be getting a pendulum board in the next 2 days too, so I try all my new equipment here, and I'm getting brand new cards this month, about 4 or 5 decks. I always get a bulk pack of cards every month. So I've got about 30 decks of cards. There's about 16 decks of cards in my Oracle decks, and I mix them all up, so you never know what you're going to get. So I invite you to get more guidance in the awakening starseed process. Or if you're just a normal person, it'll help you just have more confidence, self-esteem, and know your worth. That's what I'm all about. Power to them, people. Each and every person, doesn't matter who they are. Thank you. There's a new person in the room. Can you comment, please? The new person that just stepped into the room, I'm having a little bit of a glitch today. I don't know if this is the new person or the old person. Someone just left the room. So if you're the new person, can you please leave the room and then come back? And then I will pull a card for you because you can't comment. So this person is staying in the room. Okay. I'm going to have to assume this is the old person. Thank you. I'm done pulling cards for you today. I just do one card reads. I do full reads for donation. I've just got a message on my Facebook, someone wants to read, so I'm going to send them the link over. Hello, there's two people in the room. How are you tonight? You need to comment for me to do a reading. I know there's some sort of glitch going on tonight. I'll talk to YouTube about it soon.
Annoying.
Hmm. Hello. Oh, my babies. You want to do something tomorrow? We'll do something fun tomorrow. Hmm? Both my babies. Okay. Oh, buddy. Mama loves you. Mama loves you so much. Hello, is there someone in the room? I'll pull a card for you. There's some sort of problem with the commenting tonight. I don't really know what's going on. I shut the session and opened it again, but it didn't fix it. You've gone again. Okay. You're not coming back. Okay. Okay. I'm going to do my cards. What do the cards have to tell me today? What advice do I have for tomorrow? How can I live a better life tomorrow? I'm going to take the dogs for a walk. So what advice can the cards give me? I skillfully manage different aspects of my life. It's time me to manage my life better. I need to manage my life better. Spend some time with the dogs in nature and ground. I've got a reverse card. Is there anyone in the room? So, right side up it says I'm open to everything that helps me on my path. Page of Swords. Reversed. Where's that sword book? I don't know what that means. I don't know where my tarot book is. Double tarot. Tarot. And there. Page of Swords. Someone's been manipulative and cunning because cautious about the information I receive, so it may not be reliable. Yeah, money's pretty unreliable. Be just concerned about what you hear about other people. Okay, don't judge people. People will gossip about me, so I'm opening myself to the public. Of course, they're going to gossip about me. Will be a bit nasty. People don't believe in the awakening. Hello, Catherine. Would you like to use the pendulum on the cards? It's good to see you here. We can ask the pendulum a yes and no question, or we can just have a look at the cards and see what they come up with. With your question, it's more of a yes or no. So I'm going to do the pendulum, I think. Pendulum, tell me yes. Pendulum, tell me no. Will Catherine find someone soon? Yes. Will she fall in love? Yes. Will he love her? Yes. Is it her soulmate? Yes. Is it soon? No. Okay, so it's not like in the next month or something, but do you want me to ask if it's like this year or next year? Catherine, are you there? Okay. Pendulum. Will Catherine find love this year? It's a little yes. I'm going to say you're going to find it towards the end of the year. I'll pull a few oracle cards for you as well. They might just tap into. You need to do a bit of self-love before you can find your soulmate. And these will tap into that. The best way to find your soulmate is to love yourself. So you got the soul family card. I want you to remember that you might not have picked your soulmate. It might be someone in your soul family. They're still just as important. But if something with your soulmate doesn't work out, it could be because they were just a soul member of your family. And you felt that connection. Because they always feel like home. Get some fucking sleep. It's late at night and you're up. You were being an ass. You were being an ass because you was fucking tired. Face to pillow now. That's my really Australian tarot, sorry. Yes, your intuition is correct. Take action accordingly. Now I'm going to tell you guys, you know the answers inside. Did you see that flash? That's an invisible person coming into my room. They're annoying the shit out of me. Now there's someone else in the room. Would you like to comment? So Catherine, the answer is yes, your intuition is correct. Take action accordingly. Subscribe and come back every day for a daily read, dealing with daily problems. A bit of a test of mine, and it's a great way to practice and get better. Thank you very much, Catherine. L'Oreal, how you doing? Thank you, Catherine. I'm going to move on to L'Oreal now. You got a lot of cards. There's too many cards. L'Oreal. Good work. That's what the cards recommend. I'm on during the day as well, if you ever want to come on. If you subscribe, it'll tell you when I'm live. Okay. L'Oreal. No. Hang on. I wanted to check my book. I want to say something, but I want to check if it's right first. Nine of Wands. Sorry, occasionally I do check my book. That's right. You're in a strong position. You fought long and hard. But you're exhausted. L'Oreal, you were exhausted. You fought long and hard. It's not even clear if there's going to be a winner, and you're probably not even sure why you were fighting in the first place. Hashida, I'll come to your reading in a minute. I'm just doing L'Oreal. I'm going to pull some oracle cards for you, L'Oreal. Would you like to pick the white stone or the pink stone? White stone or the pink stone, L'Oreal? L'Oreal, are you there? Okay, excellent. Oh, straight away cards are popping out. They're going to talk to you. Too many. Just a few more. There's only two. Just a little. One or two more. One more. Now let's give some good advice today. Oh, my beautiful cards. Okay. Okay. So we got emotions are running high. So be careful you're not making emotional decisions. Make decisions with your head instead of your heart. Enjoy the game. The energy is gaining momentum. So something is gaining momentum. There's an energy about you. Perhaps you're starting the awakening even. A lot of people will be guided to me that are doing that. So this card asks you to, it says colour. I want you to, I don't know, just stare at things. Just stare into distance and just take in the colours. It'll help. Appreciate the beauty. You look like a shit show. You're a hot mess. Fact. Clean yourself up. It's just telling you, go and do something for yourself. Get your hair done. Get your nails done. Just do a facial at home. Or curl your hair. Put some makeup on and get dressed up. Just for go out and take yourself out for lunch. Just do something for yourself where you feel pretty and do something for yourself, L'Oreal. Hi, Sheila. Are you here? It's your turn. Hi, Sheila. Hi, Sheila. Are you in the room? Thank you, L'Oreal. Come back tomorrow for another reading. I'm doing self-love and light workers oracle tomorrow. Hi, Sheila. Excellent. Doing your reading now. Hi, Sheila. Oh, you got a lot of cards. I'm going to put them back and keep shuffling. I notice which cards are, so if I get one that's the same, I'll definitely pull it out. You might have a lot of worries today. Let's just focus on one at a time. Okay? So I'm going to pick him. Two cards turned out. So I feel like first of all, you've got a lot of problems going on. But this card that's turned up right side is the main problem, or the main factor, or the main thing that the cards are directing me to tell you. So this says This is the Apprentice card. So it's about hard work paying off. So your hard work will pay off. It's about learning. Maybe you, what was your question? I think it was about a job, wasn't it? So this is about an apprenticeship in a job, really. The card exactly means that. So it favours you getting a new job because it's a new career path. This, because see how the guy is like, he's like making the coins, he's making the money. It's basically a license to print money. Whatever you're going to do, you're going to make a lot of money. It's going to be successful. Would you like the pink or the white stone, Hashida? Oh, I'm sorry, L'Oreal. I wondered where you went. I can't remember what your cards are, sorry. I do so many readings every day. It's really hard, so you might have to just rewind it. I don't usually keep the sessions online after I do them. I usually just leave once I get better and I get more people. Oh, Hashida. So which stone? The white one or the pink one, please? The white or the pink? White or pink? So good news about a job or a new career path, apprenticeship, learning. And the white or the pink stone? The white stone. Oh, a heap fell out. Okay. This card asks you, what do you need to release? You might be holding on to something from your past. Something needs to be released. Your commitment is being tested. You are right. You are being tested. But nothing that is easy is worth winning. You're always going to be tested on the hard things, on the things that are most important. Feeling good will bring me far more than whatever I thought I needed. You can be rich and have no money. That's the kind of rich I'm trying to ask you to be. I can decide today to recalibrate my energy and commit to joy and love. Yes, you can. Instead of counting your losses and your worries, try to count your blessings and have gratitude for what you do have, even if it's only a little. And you'll be surprised by the big change it makes in your life. Have some alone time. You need some alone time to do some thinking, make some good choices. Rediscover your individuality and become the dragon. Be an individual. Be your true self. You'd be surprised how people will react to you. It says you're going to have a windfall. And this card also talks about money, but it says that you're going to work hard for it. So I don't think it's going to be something that you say win the lotto or something. You won't win some money. You're going to work hard for it, but you're going to be paid well for it. That's your read for today. Come back for more tomorrow, Hashida. I do daily reads, so I worry about your daily problems, not weekly problems. And I test all my new cards and products here, like my pendulum. So there's 2 people in the room. Who's in the room, please? I'm not sure who's in the room. I'll just wait until someone comments and then I'll pull cards for them. I'm sorry, there's some sort of issue with the commenting. I'm not really sure what's going on. But I can't fix it. I ended the session and restarted and it didn't fix it. So I'm sort of stuck. Some people can comment and some people can't. This makes me feel like I've got people coming in and watching me. It's weird. Are the cards saying I will get jobs soon? Yes, they are. I deal with immediate problems. You specifically asked me, what did it say? Will I get an interview call tomorrow? Okay, so the card said you will get a job where you have to learn and you will get paid well for it. And it will be soon because I only deal with like the near future. I'm not dealing with 5 years down the track. I'm dealing with like next week, next month. If I want you to come and get daily reads, and everyone's got a lot of problems, so you've got to pick at them one at a time. But the card assures me you're going to find a job. Just have faith. Believe in yourself. If you believe in yourself and believe that you will get a job, that you are good enough, then you will get a job. It's all about how you think, not about what I say. Like even the cards, you can still prove them wrong. All you have to do is use your will. You're the one with the power here. All of you. You just don't realize it. And because it's majority rules, you can't feel it or see it. But if enough of you think and believe in yourselves, then we can change things and raise the vibration. And that's basically what the Starseed mission is. That's what I'm trying to do, raise the vibration. So I need it for my part. Have a lovely night, Hashida. If you're in the room and can't comment, I'm going to pull a card for you because Hashida's there too, so I'm assuming there's one person that can't comment, they're just watching. Temperance, balance, patience. I like to think of this as a message from God because it's got the triangle for Trinity and it's got an angel here with red fiery wings with passion and sex and love and strength, and the sun is a crown, so it's like super ego. You may need to find balance in your life, and I feel like this card guides people to the awakening. It's one of the two cards that are messages from God. So that person that I'm talking to in the room who can't talk, you're being guided to be awakened. I suggest you subscribe and come back every day and get a card. I'm going to pull some oracle cards if no one's going to comment for this person who knows who they are. Did you see that flash? Can you people notice the flashes? I don't know if you can see it on your side. Stop talking. Shut your mouth and listen. So the person that can't talk, you might be talking a big game, but you might want to listen and see if you get a better outcome. Wellness. Please look after your health, people. You need to eat well, drink filtered water, and turn your TVs off. Respect. Have respect for yourself and have respect for other people too. It goes a long way. It is time to become a great leader. This card is telling me you're a leader. At the moment, you're being a follower, which is probably making you very unhappy. You need to be a leader. You don't have to be a leader all the time, just when you know the right way. We've all got to take turns to be leaders and followers. We can't just follow all the time or lead all the time. The leaders get tired, the followers get upset. Okay, that was the read for the person that can't comment. I will wait for the next person to comment before I do the next read. Yeah, you're right, Hashida. Come back tomorrow for another read. I hope it resonated with you. Just try not to be so oddly specific about the time. Divine timing is so weird, and the more you try to force it to be like, I want a job interview tomorrow, divine timing tries to do that, and it really F's you up. So my advice to you is just know that you're going to get a job interview and believe that, and then you'll get one faster if you don't put a I want it. If you don't put a date on it, the universe can get you there much easier. It doesn't have to go in weird, random ways, because the more that you push it, the more weird and random your way gets, and it can get really dangerous. Like, you can end up in some really odd situations. So just let the universe do its own timing. We're doing self-love and light workers oracle tomorrow. I'd like to invite you all to that. Hopefully this commenting issue will be done then. I'm sorry, the people that are in the room, I can't pull cards for you because there's 3 people in the room. I'm only one person commenting, Hashida, and I've finished her read. I can't do a reading for 2 people at the same time. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in collective readings. They're too vague. Might work with some people some of the time, but I think it's more like people pulling a scam. I only do personal reads. And I try not to Hashida, why did you retract that? Oh, I don't know why. Should I upset you? Just let me know. I'm very blunt. I've got autism, so I'm not for everyone. I don't want to offend you, and if I did, I apologise. I hope you don't. You don't need to retract them. It's okay. You can just unsubscribe and not come back. I'm okay with that too, but you should come back. I'm not always going to tell you what you want to hear, but I'll tell you what my cards say. That's all I can promise you guys. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Sometimes my cards give you tough love. And I've got a set of Australian cards in there that swear and kick your ass. So, I mean, no offense to anyone. That's why I put on my title. I'm the bluntest Australian tarot reader, because being an Aussie, you should know that I'm a swearer. And I'm just going to be an Aussie about it. And having autism, I had to let you know that I'm extra blunt. So I hope you enjoy it. I've got 2 people listening to me, so I want that guy to come back from the other night. He was pretty cool. I think he was in my soul family. I felt a connection with him straight away. He said he was going to email me, but he hasn't. It wasn't like a romantic thing. It was like, wow, soul family. If you guys are all looking for your soulmates and you forgot about your soul families, Okay, so the person in the room, if you would like a reading, can you like the video? It's something that I can see. So if you like the video, I'll pull a card. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on, so I'm just going to stay quietly here until someone comments. Oh, Purple Rain, how you doing? Sorry, I was looking at my bloody phone. Purple Rain, do you want a card or do you want a question with the pendulum? Because you've had cards before. Hey, Purple Rain, how you doing? So, pendulum or cards tonight? Pendulum or cards, you choose. Which one? Okay, I'm going to do the pendulum because that's a yes-no question. The cards might be a bit vague. So first I'll get the pendulum ready. Okay, Purple Rain. Pendulum, tell me yes. Pendulum, tell me no. Will Purple Rain, what is it? Will Purple Rain get money? Need to know if your love will call you. Oh, as soon as I said that, it turned to yes. Did you see that? As soon as I said that, yes, I think your love will call you. Will he call soon? This week? No, not this week. So you got a little bit of time to wait. I'm going to pull a card for you, Purple Rain. Hey, Daniela, sorry I missed you then. I'll pull a card for you in a second. That's who was asking about the money. I'll do a pendulum for you as well. Okay. Okay, you got the apprenticeship card. This card is about learning. So he might not apologize and you might learn a lesson. Or you might teach him a lesson. And he might learn that you're amazing. You may not get an apology. So you have to decide if that's okay with you or not. If you feel like he owes you an apology, my advice to you is stick by it. And sometimes it's better to say goodbye than give up your ground and let someone walk all over you. You need to know your worth, Purple Rain. You're amazing. He should be like chasing you. Yeah, most men are. Because they think they're up on a pedestal when they just push the women down. I'm not a man hater, but things aren't fair with the men and women here. It's not fair. Okay, Daniela, I'm going to move on to you now. Are you still in the room? Daniela, these cards are for you. Purple Rain, come back tomorrow for more readings. We're doing self-love and light workers tomorrow. Okay, Daniela, you got the Page of Pentacles. Now this shows, this is a money management card. So it's asking you to be careful of your budget. You might be in danger of overspending today. Make sure you keep a tight budget and don't overspend, this card's telling you. Would you like the pink stone or the white stone? So you asked about money. The card said about money, saying you need to budget. Do you want me to ask specifically if you're going to get money, or do you want me to just do the oracle now? So your choice is pendulum or oracle. Purple Rain, you're done, darling. You only get one card for free. If you'd like a full read, you can arrange to get a full read for a donation. I'm only doing one card reads here, sweetheart. Okay, you wanted to know specifically if money is coming. So I'm going to ask you. Come back tomorrow, Purple Rain. Daniela. So tell me yes first. Then tell me no. Okay. Will Daniela get money? Say no. Hang on, I'm going to ask that different. Will Daniela win money? No. Will Daniela work hard to make money? Yes. Okay, so Daniela, you're not going to magically win money. You're going to have to work for it. Sorry about that. I'd really like to tell everyone that their magic is going to be rich and famous, but they're just not. I'm sorry, I'm blunt and I'm honest. I see that there is a possibility you could have some money coming in, but only if you work for it. They'll come back. Maybe you'll get lucky and get the luck bug tomorrow, because it's a bit like that. One day you're not lucky and the next day you're winning the lotto. Just depends. If you decide on your goals but don't plan your path to get to it, the universe plops it in front of you. You never know what you're going to do. Come back tomorrow for more card readings. I do them every day. They're totally free, one card reads. No, thanks. I try to be positive. I'm here to help. See you tomorrow, Danielle. I'll be on tomorrow night. I'll take tomorrow through the day so I can walk my dogs and stuff. There wasn't many people today. I tested it out. Have a good one. I'm just going to be quiet now until someone else comments. I'm going to do a reading on myself. Is that 9:45 a.m. or p.m.? It's 11:41 p.m. here. It's getting close to midnight. I'm just trying to suss out when the peak times are, so I might have to set alarms and stay up at night. Because I didn't get many reads during the day, maybe 10. I can't stay online all day. I want to live. Yeah. Where are you? Like America or what country?
What country are you in, Daniela? Okay. Excellent. Good to know. What's it like there? Is it nice? I don't know much about your country. I'd have to actually Google it to even know where the West Indies was. I'm sorry, I'm not very good at geography. um, I live in beautiful Australia, in Brisbane. Um, it's usually pretty sunny. Um, we have beautiful weather here. Australia is a beautiful country, and we have the most freedom of most out of most of the countries, I believe. We've got a good health system. I'm a pensioner, but I've got enough to survive. I don't struggle. It's tight, but it's lovely in Australia. I love it here. Do you love your country? Whoever's in the room? You can have a little piece of Australia when you come and visit me. I thought I was English when I went to America. And sometimes I put on my Aussie accent for you guys. I'm not going to lie. French is a small island, hot all year except when hurricanes come by. Oh, holy crap! I've been in like a not a hurricane, but we don't call them that here. Cyclone, we call them. I don't know why they're called something different, but we call them cyclones. And once I was in a little mini one. It was pretty scary, so I know what I'd do if you had hurricane season. It'd be hella scary. Oh, you're originally from US, St. Thomas. Okay. Well, that's lovely. You get to live overseas. It's very special. It's a wonderful opportunity. Um, Being away from your family makes you grow up. Yeah, I can imagine. Like the mini cyclone I went through, it just broke our shed, like our little garden shed. It was like nothing compared to a hurricane. So that would be terrifying, having to be in a basement or a root cellar or in the bathtub with a mattress over the top of you if you don't have one. But I'm sure all your places do. Um, and I bet people are running around saying they're from the mud flood because they think there's no reason for people to have cellars. They're crazy. There was a mud flood, but I don't think that's why they've got cellars. It's because we didn't have fridges and because of hurricanes and stuff. It's very safe. That's important. I went through hard times. St. Thomas. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. That's lovely to hear. We're very safe in Australia too. The people you got to worry for the most is police, actually, in Australia. Um, oh, that's great. And living on an island, that would be beautiful. I used to live on Bribey Island, so I know what island living's like. It's like a world of its own when you cut off from the mainland. My island had a bridge though, so it wasn't a proper island. Do you have any hobbies, Daniela? If you don't have anywhere to be, we can talk until the next person comes in. I was just going to sit here quietly anyway. But if you don't want to talk, that's fine too. I know you're busy. It's just I'm on a mission, a starseed mission, or I've had an awakening, or whatever which way you want to talk about it. I wasn't psychic last year. I was, but I didn't know I was. Lots of dancing. Dancing good for your soul. A lot of people are getting cards that tell them to dance. It's something about the rhythm of the music and moving your body to it. Oh, feel alive. Hello. I'll do a reading for you. Okay, feel alive. You got the Judgment card. The card that's it's wrapped up with consequences. Balance, like a legal favor could go in your way, or you might have some police interaction in your near future. I like to think of this card also as an awakening card. This is telling you it's time for you to wake up and start the awakening. You got a second bonus card as well, so I'll put both for you. This card is concerned with either you have too many wishes, and sources telling you that some of your wishes could be conflicting. Okay, feel alive. I pulled some cards for you. I'm doing this reading, so I don't know how it relates to your meditation session. So, but this card is telling you you may think a lot of things that are not quite true. And if you're doing that, then your meditation will be helped by truth. Just looking at the situations and judging them correctly. You may have some imbalance with what's reality and what's imagined in your life. Take care, Danielle. Feel alive. If you'd like to ask a specific question, a yes/no question, feel alive, feel free. I've got a pendulum. I'll do a pendulum, but that's probably as good as I can get. I do daily reads for your immediate and near futures. Feel alive. Would you like to pick the pink or the white stone? I was just waiting for you to comment because I wasn't sure if you were here. Pink or white stone? Okay, I'm going to pick for you. I'm going to pick the pink stone. You're taking a bit long. I don't know what's going on. So I'm going to just pick the pink stone. Oh, you've got the white one. Okay. Lucky. You just made it. That side was going to attack you anyway. I saw a lot of cards in there. I'm glad you picked the white side. Okay. We've got your commitment is being tested. So, yes, you're being tested, but you have the strength to succeed. This card is asking you, what do you need to do? What do you need to release? There's something you're holding on to, some outcome that doesn't serve you. You need to let go of something that from your past, perhaps. Sound healing. You need to do a bit of sound healing. Get your chakras clear. Nourish your temple. It's telling you to eat well and look after your body. Control. You might be being controlled, or you might not feel like you're out of control at the moment. Let yourself receive. Allow others to give you loving care. Receive without guilt or apologies. You deserve to be loved. Let people love you. Courage. You're going to need a lot of courage. And create space. Create a space where you can have some thinking time. Get all your stuff balanced and get a little bit of order into your life. Come back for daily readings. They're free. And we'll get you on the right direction. We're doing self-love cards tomorrow and light workers. So come back. I'm just going to switch around my cards and stuff until someone comments. We go clear stone and I'll switch these ones into. Okay, more oracles. Might just got a few more there. And these ones. Okay, guys. Thank you for being amazing cards. Thank you for connecting. Okay, who's in the room? We've got one person in the room. I was just getting my oracles ready for the next person. I just felt like they need to change again. Yeah, I needed to change. I just go with my feelings now. So they're ready for the next person. There's a card in there that I had to give you, and I needed to change my cards to get it. Oh, did you see that flash? That was an invisible person. Keep an eye on those flashes. I can't really see them. I have a look. Okay, what can I say? There's someone moving. I can't see them. I see movement. Yes. Okay, maybe I should do a collective read. Yeah. Oh, second. Alright, what this was. Where is that? Okay. Let's get some really funky colours going. Okay, I'm doing a read on the collective. How can I help the collective? What can I do to progress them? How can I get more YouTube people? How can I get donors money? How can I get my YouTube channel off the ground? How can I help the collective? Any of these questions help me help them. I'm powerfully creative. Know that you can do this and you're creative. No matter what is happening around you, me, I'm guided by the truth. You know the truth. No one can tell you. You tested it. You know what the truth is. Okay. How can I help the collective? Tell them the truth, I guess. I feel secure. I have enough. Know that Spirit will take care of you. You have enough to cover the bills. The rest is just extra. I love what I do. Yes, I do. I freaking love it. This is the apprenticeship card. This card tells me that my hard work will pay off, but it will be hard work. I celebrate life and cherish my friends and family. 3 of Cups reversed. Flirtation or indulgence gone too far. And selfish lack of distance or lack of patience in explaining. Creativity is no doubt to creative blocks. This tells me I'm going to have some creative blocks. It's okay, I'm okay. I need to go get new candles. I know. I might change my altar. Oh, cushy. Yeah.
I'll do it before I do this cleaning up. It's fine. I've just done my card, so I was just going to change my altar. I was feeling skulls today. Okay, we got the Chariot. So there's something that is moving forward. There's forward movement. The star is like wishes and dreams and hopes. The Sphinx is like secret hidden knowledge, and you've got the wings, which is messages. So you may get some sort of information that moves you forward with a situation. So if you're in a bad situation, it's going to improve, but there's change. I see change. Give us current feelings. If that's not a yes/no question, so I'll see what the cards say. The cards say you're either being defensive, or he is being defensive, or you or him are defending other people. This is a card of the Advocate. So you could be acting on someone's behalf, or he could be acting on someone's behalf. There could be a third person involved. Even if I think about it, because it's like he's acting for another person, or you're acting for another person, so there's another person. I'll pull some oracle cards for you. The clear stone or the white stone? Squishy. Clear stone or the white stone? Clear stone or the white stone? You can have some oracle cards too. I'm sorry, it's not great news, but I can't give everyone good news. I give real news. And I just tell you what my cards say. Like, you don't have to listen to me. Take what I'm giving you and then go. The future's not written in stone. You guys can take this information and work with it and make the days better. So, did you want the pink, the white stone or the clear stone? I don't know if you're hearing me. Okay. Okay, I'm going to clean my altar now and change it. So I'm going to leave this running so that I don't have to close the session and restart it and kick everyone out of the links that I've sent off. So thank you very much. Please be patient with me while I just do a bit of a clean up, and I don't know, I just feel like I need to cleanse the energy here. I've done a lot of readings today and a lot of sadness today with people, with stress. So I feel like I need to clean. Okay.
Okay, I'm just going to clean up for everyone that can hear me. I just need a bit of a clean up. Do this part. Okay. If you're in the room, just turning off. Shit. That was nearly a disaster. Yeah. Piss off and piss off people. Put it around them because I want success. I want everyone to be happy. For my cards to be true. Let me connect. Okay. Stop flashing at me, guys. I'm not paying attention to you yet. The more you flash at me, the less attention I'm going to pay you. I'm going to white. Clear. Yep. Where are we going to put this? Turn around.
this deck. These ones are clean. Lovely. Okay, so what am I going to do this session? Okay, so what is there out? So we're going to start. Okay. Well, alright. There's a problem. Um, okay. Where's the pen? Where's the pen? Don't be an asshole. I could spend 3 years doing this. Be cool, man. Be cool, man. We need to put. Okay. Okay, I just get the candles. I'm done. Change the lighting. Feel moody. Yeah, very mystical. I'm feeling that. Yeah. So I can put these. Big space here.
Mm. What is this? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that, put him what's my next step? What can I do? How can I help myself? What do I need to know? Heartache, heartbreak, breakups. Someone's gonna break your heart. Might be friend, might be lover. Someone's gonna break your heart. The Emperor. Stability. Power. Boundaries. This is kind of boundaries. You need to set your boundaries. You need to set your boundaries. Five of Cups. You think you've lost everything, but you haven't. It's not all or nothing. There are options. Okay. You may be defending others. You may be defensive. I think I'm defensive. Stop being so defensive. Come on, everyone. Come into my room. Come on, babies. Now I'm going to get more people in my room. Ace of Cups. New beginnings. Pregnancy or growth. Happiness. Peace. Getting everything you ever wanted. New beginnings. The wish card. No, not the wish card. Having all your wishes come true card. But just be careful. You don't push people away. There will be some envy. You gotta expect that with success. Stress and worry. There will be some stress and worry in your life. Could be real or imagined. You're stressed out. Perhaps you should ask for some support. Let's go on with some cards. Cards of war. My beautiful cards. It's time to connect with people. You're all here. Can we all be run the right way, please? Come on, guys, I respect you. Respect me by giving people good, promising reads to connect right to them. Come on. I want positive reads, connecting to real people with real problems and need real help. You can't be turned around. That's really negative. Okay? And when you turn around, it has to be because of a real reason. Beautiful new cards. I do love you. No one's here, so these amazing cards. I'm so lucky. Thank you. Thank you, Spirit, for my gift. For my gifts. I couldn't do it without you. Thank you to the entity that stood over me, made me lose my fear, gave me the confidence that I have today. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. And if you're strong enough on one, you want a pansy, maybe I still wouldn't be here. But you lost. So, suck it up. Are you going to come into the room now? Where's my invisible people? Are the invisible people here in the room with me? If you're here, could you make that flash of light that I've been noticing? Okay, I'm looking for that flash of light. Would the invisible people in my room please make the flash of light? It show me that you're here. Where are you, invisible people? Please show me you're here. Please do that flash of light. You're not doing it. Okay. Cards, you back the right way. Now stay like that, please. I'm going to have to clean you after every read. I'm going to put this one here. Go to sleep soon. Hello, someone in the room. There's been a little bit of trouble with commenting. Hey, Naga. How you doing? I just cleaned up. I got new cards. Let's pull some cards for you. You want a question? I can do a question. I've got my pendulum.
So I'll just get it ready. Can you type your question, please? Pendulum, say yes. Pendulum, say no. Okay, I'm ready for your question. Okay, first of all, you should never ask timing because the pendulum may answer no, but then he might pass away in a month, not a few weeks. Do you want to rephrase that? Um, like maybe we could ask if your father will pass away soon or this year, but I don't think we should ask a few weeks because do you know if you believe it, it can happen? So don't believe it. Okay, looks like you left the room, but Naga, I'm going to ask it anyway. I don't want to. I really don't want to. Will Naga's or Nega's father pass away in a few weeks? The pendulum says yes, but I might be completely wrong. I might be just some crazy lady. I hope I am because I don't really like predicting people's death. It's not very nice. It makes me feel yucky. Can you please not ask me that again? Yeah, I hate when people ask questions and I've got to say bad things like, will my soulmate be with me? And it's like, probably not because you don't love yourself. And no, I've got to say the hard things sometimes. It's a bit of tough love. I know, it just makes you feel yucky to predict death. I'm just a bit weird about it because I truly believe if you believe something, you can make it happen. And if you don't believe it, then there are other possibilities. But if you believe it, then that could be the only possibility that happens. You know, it's a weird thing about programming, the matrix. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Just Facebooking.
Someone's asking about a reading. It's 12:44 here tonight. 12:44 on a Friday. Really hard to get. What's wrong with blood creepers? Come on, people, come back. Okay, Spirit. I don't often pray. I usually just count my blessings. I'm never really wanted success, but I'd really like to help people. The only way to help people is be successful. So I guess I'm just saying it's okay. If you make me successful, I'll humbly accept it, but only because I'll be helping the collective. And part of the deal was I stayed anonymous, but I need to wake people up to do the Starseed missions. I can't do them all, and I can't do the music one or the soul one that I heard about tonight. Like, I just can't do those missions. I don't have a soulmate and I don't have a musical bone in my body. Please help me. Please help me connect with people. Please help my cards connect with them. Let my readings be true. Let them connect to Source and only Source. Bless my readings. If invisible people want to be in the camera, that's okay. I'm cool with that. I'm very excited by this. Thank you. Thank you for these blessings. I had a lot of action today about reads. That was really super good. I'm super happy. Thank you for all my blessings. Thank you for my dogs. Thank you for my house. Thank you for the food on my belly and on my table. Thank you for the blessing of the gifts. Thank you for the blessing of the truth. Thank you for showing me the way when I was lost. Thank you for giving me a good housemate and a good friend in Matthew. Thank you for my dogs. God, I can thank you all day long for my dogs. Thank you, Spirit. You've been amazing. I can't believe I didn't even know you were there until a year ago. You rock my world, seriously. And let the people find me. Let the people that are called to me come, so I can help guide them. Thank you, Source. Calling those which you have already called. Let more be drawn. Let them get over my weirdness. I'm not going to change. You asked me to be my unique self. That I have unique talents to share with other people. I think now is the time to share them. And you've given me this opportunity and this platform to share them on. And I appreciate the help you've given me, the direction, and I feel alive. Thank you, Source. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, God. Whoever is out there. If it's my bird gods, you guys fucking rock. You fucking rock my fucking world. I don't feel alone anymore. Thank you. I'm enough. I'm whole. I'll help everyone else to get to the awakening. They're so focused on things that don't matter. Like finding true love. That's not part of the Starseed mission, I didn't think, but I'm gonna have to readjust that with the new information. I don't have a soulmate here, or a match. Even this energy wasn't a match. A reading. It was too easy. I wasn't even trying. It's gonna be fucked when I try in September, hey. Bring the people. Send out those tinglings. So the people. Can I think of any search? How can I find the people? We're gonna put starseed. We're gonna find awakens and awakening. Yes, I need some starseeds. Yes, starseed. And all the star signs. So if anyone puts in their star sign, I'm feeling the ones that I'm feeling. So Libra, feeling it. That's my feeling. I'm definitely Taurus. Taurus, I'm definitely feeling. Love Taurus. What I'm feeling. That's my feeling. Um, Capricorn's coming in. So a lot of earth energy. Um, oh, Pisces. I think that's it. That's what I'm feeling. Okay, we're at Star Seeds. We want wake, up, awake, ascension. Um, that's my feeling. Ascension. I don't know. What else would they search? I might just check. Okay, no one says. So. Um, what other things am I feeling? What would they Google? What would they YouTube? I'm gonna put in something. I don't know. Oh, there's something niggling at me. It's like someone that searches for like UFOs. Conspiracy. Yeah, I don't know why I put that. I'm gonna lie down for a while, I think. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. There's no one here. I'm gonna lie down. Oh, Oh, my legs are been cross-legged all day. Hello, this is someone in the room. Please make a comment and I'll draw some cards for you. Just stretching out my legs. I haven't had anyone in the room for a while. This stream for 5 hours. I've been very busy today. I don't know. I thought we were busier. Should be busy over the weekend. Not perfect. Hopefully a good few meetings. I know you always provide, so thank you, Source. Hello, is there someone in the room? Just praying over my cards and stuff. Counting my blessings. Please let my reads be true. I live to Source and no one else. And I do people coming late. I'm pretty a rush. No. At the moment, it's been too late. 1 o'clock. I don't know. I'm really tired. It's becoming boring. Curious to see if it picks up. I can see it. I can talk about making my bed now. I'm gonna put the arrows on top. Intuitive read for Jen. Hey Jen, how you going? Sorry, I had anyone in here for a little bit. I was having a rest. Um, I'll pull a card for you. Oh, too many. Just one card for Jen, please. Just one card. And I hope you guys shouldn't go upside down. I have some upside down cards tonight. Okay, I'm going to pull the top card for you. The High Priestess. Secret hidden knowledge. This is the third eye opening card. Intuition. Maybe your intuition is nagging at you and telling you something. I need you to trust your intuition. It's correct. Perhaps you're having an awakening, or someone is hiding secrets from you, because it's secret hidden knowledge. It's got the moon, so there could be some mystery. We've got fruit in there, so we've got fertility as well. Black and white, good and evil, yes and a no choices. Would you like the purple skull or the pink skull for the oracles? Jen? There's a purple skull and a pink skull. So purple or pink? Okay. But did you hear that read? So intuition is, yeah, you're an intuitive reader, so obviously you have psychic ability. I didn't even pick that up. Whoa. Just because you're a reader, I'm going to tell you, you got the Justice card and you got the Five of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles, sorry. Six of Pentacles. So that's justice, so you know what that means. And that one's about generosity, so if you need something, it will come. And if you get someone that asks you for help, you need to help them. Okay. You've got 3 more cards. We've got a new start is coming. A new start is coming. We've got a personal issue reaches resolution. Personal issue reaches resolution. Your hard work is paying off. Your hard work is paying off. They're pretty self-explanatory. Thank you. That's all I have for you today. But subscribe. I'm going to get a new mic tomorrow. I'm taking this one back. I hope you enjoyed your reading. Come back daily for new reads. Keep hearing she starts, but nothing. Are you working hard towards this new start? Are you trying new things? Because you have to give it the avenues to start. You can't just expect new things to come and you not do anything different. That's not going to work. You have to be a woman of action. Being a reader or someone who is intuitive, it's our job to wake people, prepare them for the awakening, which can be absolutely nuts bag crazy. So maybe it's time for you to try to reach more viewers or get your message out a bit more. And then a pathway may open, is what I'm feeling. But you can't have new pathways if you don't make new paths. If you stay on the same old path, you get the same old pathway. Good luck, and come back tomorrow for a read. I'm doing self-love and light workers tomorrow for my decks. I need a break from the Rider-Waite deck. I've just sort of memorized it and it's done my head in a bit. If you ever want to chat about awakening or being intuitive or anything, yeah, I'm here online. I don't mind talking about it. I'm not ashamed of looking crazy because it got me to here. I hope you have a wonderful day wherever you are. It's 1:15 a.m. so I'm getting a little tired. But I'm going to stay online to see when it gets busy. I'm just going to stay quiet for a while until the next person comments. Thank you. Have a lovely day. I might look for microphones. I'm going to take this one back. This one is no good. It was for 79. Let's have a look at it. Oh, that was good. So, uh, that's wonderful. Mm, mm, best one. Yes, sir. Look at that again. Mm, okay. Mm, okay. Mm, Hello, is there someone in the room? Would you like a reading? You need to comment. I'm just window shopping online for a new camera because my microphone doesn't work so well. I'm going to exchange it, I think. Hello, is there someone in the room? I'll pull some cards. Concentrate on your question. Okay, concentrate on your question and I'll try to connect with you. Okay. You want to know about your love life. Okay, so this card is basically the card that says you'll find, I'm going to call it your perfect match. It's the card of partnerships and new love, like partnerships and being equal, balance. It could mean a new love. It could mean rekindling love with your current love. Because you're not commenting, I'm going to pick the purple cards, purple spell cards for you. You're still in the room. I can see that. You're the only one here with me right now, so you're heartbroken at the moment. A card's coming up. You're getting over a heartbreak. Oh, I'll pull a few cards for you because if you are heartbroken, that can be horrible. Okay, so you need some positive, new, uplifting friends. New friends that are positive and uplifting. You might have some friends that are negative, maybe you should avoid them. You and your loved ones are safe. You might not be physically safe in this world, but God's got your back, or Source has your back, whatever you believe in. Self-forgiveness. Let go of old guilt and remember that you're God's perfect child. So you need to forgive yourself. When you're forgiving others, you need to forgive yourself as well. Alchemy. So magic. You have the Midas touch right now, and every project that you do should turn into gold. So get active. Don't just sit there and mope over your broken heart. Helpful person. Someone wants to help you. Think of who it might be and initiate contact. Or perhaps you need to help someone. But think about that. Okay. A new world is born. So you've got a new beginning. There's a new person you love, maybe, or rekindling. And this is going to be a new world you step into. You need to do some healing. Like I said, aloha healing. Nothing is yet set in stone. You can change your mind. If there's a decision that you're not quite happy with, or that your intuition is telling you, maybe you should look into it, and it's not yet set in stone. So change the agreement. Make something you're happier with. This one says, they broke your heart. Fuck them. I want to say, you're amazing. Just find love in yourself first before you go looking for love with other people. Thank you. That's your reading for today. Come back for daily reads. I'll try and get this microphone and commenting thing sorted out. I hope you could hear that. Have a lovely evening. I'm just going to be quiet again. I might go and make a coffee. It's 1:30 a.m. here in Australia.
Hello, anyone here? Not know anyone. Coffee. Oh, it's good. That's my feeling. What did I search? What did I search? Truth. Really hope this is it briny? I don't know what time it is. There's a lot of French people. I'm bored. I haven't seen any physical people coming in. Hi, Joanna. Joanna. I'll pull some cards for you. I was just having a coffee. Sure can. Oh, I lost a card. Oh, you have a job interview today. Well, good luck with that. I'll see what the cards say. Okay, you got the Knight of Swords. So there's forward movement. This guy's rushing towards a fight. So you might have to fight for your job and show them that you're the best one for the position. This one shows a fight, but use your intuition. This card shows freedom with the birds on it and butterflies, so show transformation. So you're going to need to work hard and fight for it, I feel like. It's like might be down between you and someone else, maybe. I'll do some oracle cards. Would you like the purple skull? Oh, I just saw it. The purple skull or the pink skull? Don't worry, you got it in the bag. You'll be fine. Just be confident. That's what will sell it. Confidence. And if you're not confident, just fake it, okay? No one will even notice. They'll go, wow, look at that girl with her confidence. They're all trying to come out. It wants to talk to you. I'm just going to go slow. Come on, guys. Just a few. Not a big chunk, please. We're going to just unravel this one at a time. Okay. This deck really wanted to speak to you. You got a whole heap, but I'm not going to read them all out. So, alternative. You may think that there's only one way to do things, but there are many alternatives. So this card is asking you to consider that you might have yourself set on one plan of action and it might be blocking all the other plans of action. So keep your option open. There are alternatives. Focus. You need focus if you want this new job. Card's asking you to focus. And emotions. So this could have to do with a partner, or maybe you're just feeling quite emotional. Unconditional love. You are entitled to unconditional love. Don't feel like you have to ask for it or beg for it. You're entitled to it. Relax. Maybe you're a little bit too serious. Maybe you're busy all the time. This card is asking you to relax. You need some relaxed time. Sincere relationships. You need to consider if your relationships are all sincere, or if some people might be two-faced or lying to you. Use your intuition with that one. You'll know. Sometimes you lie to yourself because you don't want to know. You are good enough. So that's coming up again. You are good enough. You deserve to be loved. And you deserve to be respected. We all do. But it's coming up particularly strongly for you. That's all I have for you today. But subscribe and come back for a daily read. I'm going to be online a fair bit. Thank you so much. Just remember, you're awesome. Each and every one of you is special. You just got to remember that, and you've got to know your worth. Okay, is there another person in the room? Could you please make a comment? I believe there's something going on with comments. I'm just going to sit here quietly until someone makes a comment. So if that person can't comment, could you like, and then I'll do a reading for you. If you like this, I will do a reading for you. Okay, I'm going to sit here quietly. Finish my coffee. Oh, my darling kids. Oh, my doggies. You're the best. Hello, there's someone in the room. Can you comment, please? Could you like? If you like it, I'll do a reading for you. I just want to see if you're reacting to me. Okay, you're not liking it, so maybe you don't like it. I'm going to do a reading anyway. There's only you and me here. So whoever is here on this live stream, this reading is for you. I know there's some glitch and I can't fix it. So this card, I see now why you've come. The Devil. You've got manipulation, lies, deception,
we've got what am I feeling for this card? Okay, these people on this card are chained up. Now, they're not actually chained up. They could easily lift chains up over their head. So maybe you feel like you're chained to something, but you're not actually chained to something. Like it's only an imagined lack of freedom. Now I'm going to pick the purple skull for you and do some oracle cards. And you got a new start is coming. You've got a new start coming. So whatever this deception is, whatever this manipulation, you are going to come through it. You'll be stronger for it, and you'll learn a lesson. A time for healing. You need to do some healing. Think about your past and say sorry to yourself and to all the people that you've hurt. And just go through your judgment with yourself before you go and see God. That's my advice. My life is sweet, this card says. So remember to be grateful for the simple pleasures. Count your blessings, not your losses. You're going to hear that a lot on this channel. If you count your losses, they will multiply. If you count your blessings, they will multiply. So when you pray, don't count your losses by saying what you want God to provide. Try manifesting by counting your blessings when you pray. So you would say, thank you for this, Spirit or God or whoever you believe in. I'm so grateful for this. You need to count your blessings before bed. That's the first step to the awakening. Thank you. That's all I have for you today, but come back every day for daily reads. Totally free. If you'd like a full read, they can be arranged by appointment. Thank you very much for joining me. I hope that resonated with you. You stayed, so you're still here. Thank you. I'm going to just stay quiet now until someone comments. You can go and make another coffee, actually. You have a good day. What was that? Hello, I'm back. Just give me a second. Thank you so much. Hey, there's someone in the room. Hello. Hello, are you there? I don't know if you're a new person or not. Hi, Libra. I'll do your one card read. And we're going to turn cards, so I'm going to pull that one out. Okay. You might be feeling either very defensive, or you could be defending others. This is a card of the advocate. So you might be advocating for someone. You need to check the small print, make sure you get all your details right if this is the case. I advise you that you don't want to look silly if you're advocating for someone. Or perhaps you might need someone to advocate for you. You might need some help. I advise you then to ask for help. You'll know who to ask. Could you please pick the purple skull or the pink skull? Libra. I'm typing on purple. Excellent. My mic is playing up today. I'm taking it back tomorrow, getting a new one. And there's been some issue with commenting. Can I just ask, Libra, are you one of the people that are woke or awakened? Do you consider you have psychic ability at all? It's just important because it matters with what I'm gonna say. Do you have psychic ability? Are you one of the woke or woken or star seeds? You read tarot cards, okay. You got a card that I resonate with because I've got an imaginary friend. I caught an entity when I woke up because something attacked me, so I attacked it back. And this is telling me you might have an imaginary friend. It says childhood treasures may resurface as well. So if it's not something about your imaginary friend from being an unintuitive person or being woke, then childhood treasures. But I take that card as to say you've got an imaginary friend. It's just how I connect with that deck. So just be careful of the entities and try not to vibrate up until you're sure. Rest. You need some rest. Make sure you get some rest. Keep a dream journal. Your dreams have important messages for you, so keep a dream journal is what I'm getting from that. And in your past life, you had a karmic relationship, so maybe that's what you're looking for now. It will come. You've got to work hard for it on yourself. I keep telling everyone that the way to find your soulmate is to totally love yourself. When you totally love yourself, you may get to the point where you say, I don't want a soulmate like I did. Or your soulmate will come because they will love you too. And it won't be hard work either. Your soulmate isn't hard work. Peace and love. Come back daily for daily reads while I'm learning and practicing. I'm doing Love Tarot and Light Workers Tarot tomorrow. Please subscribe, and so when you know when I'm online. Enjoy your day or night. It's 2 a.m. here, so I'm a little tired. I'll put these back here, I feel like. Yeah. I'm going to just stay quiet. Oh, that's okay. I'm all about loving yourself, so, and watch those invisible people. If you got your third eye open, you know what I'm talking about. Just do it. Go around and fuck them up. Invisible people are scared of me now. Hello, someone new is in the room. Could you please make a comment or like, and I'll do a read? I just need to see some sort of interaction because I don't really understand what's going on. Someone keeps coming in and just not commenting and then leaving, or different people do. I'm not sure exactly what's happening. You haven't liked, there's no comment, so I'm just going to sit here quietly then until someone makes a comment. Contemplating my navel. Okay, this person is at Libra. Please comment. If it's not Libra, could you please leave the room and come back in? Then I'll know that you're a person that cannot comment, and I will do a read for you. Okay, you're just watching and not commenting and not leaving and not liking. So I'm just going to sit here quietly. Thank you. Nothing to see here. Hey, you liked. Hey, you liked. There were 7 likes before, so I'm going to pull a card for you, assuming that you can't comment. Sorry, I don't know what's going on. There's some sort of glitch. Someone told me about it earlier. A lot of cards want to come out with you. You've got a lot of problems. Just concentrate, please, just on one problem at a time. One question, please. You're gone. Shame too. You got the wish card. Make a wish. Whatever you want. I didn't see what that meant. Fuck. Time is 21. Dribs and drabs. What are we going to do? Spirit, guide me. Lead the way. Your willing servant. Help me reach them. Call them. Bring them to me. Yes, slowly at first, you're saying. Yeah, I know I can get better. You're right. I'm not always right. I can do this. I can do anything. These people are amazing. Just want them to heal. I want them to know their missions. All the people that I'm connecting to. All the people that I'm connecting to start waking up. The deal was I had to tell them one by one. But anyone I touched would wait. I want these people to start their awakening. And the ones that are going through the hardest stuff, please tell them. Let there be a reason for me to tell them my crazy story. Or at least some part that will help them. Guide them back to me if they get scared. Don't let them go through the awakening by themselves. I'll help everyone. I don't care if I stay here for 1,000,000 years. I'm not letting anyone go through that, oh my God. It was the scariest thing I've ever done in my life. And I've been scared. Thank you for giving me the strength. I doubt anyone else could have done it. I'm not built the same as them. Now I don't have to try and pretend to be. Mm. Hi, SK. How you doing? You having a good day? I'll do you one card read. Oh, card jumped straight out. Oh, you got a good one. So, this card, all your dreams come true. So, it's family and children, marriage, happiness, happy endings. All your wishes are coming true. Okay, so this predicts happiness with a job. I'll pull another card for you, actually. If I put this card in terms of will you find a job, I would say yes. This card is a yes card. But I see you leaving a situation, and I'll do the oracle for you. There could be a new start for you. Hi, Rana. Just give me a second. I'm finishing SK's read. SK, do you want the purple skull or the pink skull? Purple skull or the pink skull? Okay. We got a couple. Okay, we've got a personal issue reaches resolution. So if you've got a personal problem, if there's problems at home or problems in your family, it's going to reach a resolution. My life is sweet. This card reminds you to appreciate the small things and count your blessings. Appreciate your life and the good things in it. Self-love. You need to do some self-love. And you can start that again by counting your blessings. Take time out of your world. Spend more time alone. Meditate or go on retreat. It says sanctuary. Need some alone time, some sanctuary. Hi, Alex. I'll be with you soon. Got Rana first, though. A powerful energy shift. So there's an energy shift. Maybe coming onto this channel, getting a daily read will help you shift your energy and get a new beginning. Get some new insight. This one says, all right to be alone. You don't need anyone else. You just want someone else. Just know the difference between need and want. I predict you're going to have success. So it didn't specifically say anything about a job, but I predict you'll be successful with whatever you try and whatever you believe in. So just try to believe in the right thing. Okay, Rana, you're up. How are you tonight, Rana? Going to pull cards for you. Alex, just subscribe, and I'm online every now and again. I'm just trying to suss out. Where are you guys from? Someone tell me where you are from. I'm just trying to suss out where in the world I'm speaking. You're speaking to Australia. It's 2:19 a.m. Oh, Korea. Okay. So Korea's coming online now at this time. This is interesting. Excellent. Alex, are you from Korea or around there? So you got two cards, Runner.
Oh, you're up late too, Brana. You got the King of Cups. So this tells me, oh, hi, Alex in England. Excellent. So what time is it there? Rana, you got the card that tells me you are making decisions with your heart and not your head. I need you to switch back to your head and make the correct decisions that suit, they're for your better needs. You might not want to make them, but you've got to make the correct decisions. And this card is saying that you're juggling, that you need balance in your life. So you might have a decision to make, or you might have 6 decisions to make that you're juggling. Would you like the pink skull, the purple skull, or the pink skull, Rana? Alex, I'll be with you soon. I just do a few oracle cards for her. Pink. You got a few cards then. Okay. You see clearly, clairvoyance. So do you feel like you've got a gift? If you don't, it might be your time for the awakening. So stay tuned to this channel and just get daily reads and I'll guide you through it. It's very scary, so I don't expect you to do it by yourself. This card says back off. Now it's got an exclamation point, so it might mean back off quickly, or it might mean back off Buster. I'm not sure. Father healing. Your personal power increases as you give your father-related issues to heaven. So you might have parental issues with your father or a father figure. They need to be sorted out with your awakening. You need to go through a forgiveness phase. Magical space clearing time. It's time to clear your space. You've got clairvoyance. That's what I'm here to help with at the moment. And just guiding people in general. Okay, Rana, that's all I have. Someone's left, so who's in the room? Is Alex in the room? Got a reading for you. My reading style is not for everyone. My cards are very blunt. And I'm glad I didn't read that card out for Rana. She probably wouldn't have liked that. Oh, excellent. I thought you left. I thought I'd upset you. I'm staying up all night tonight just to see when people come online and where they're from. But I don't know. I'm sussing it out. I'm just starting up. Thank you so much for caring, though. Alex, I'm concentrating on you now. What can we tell Alex? Oh, that card came up first. Oh, this one's a nice one. So this one's saying that you've worked really, really hard and you got lots of nice things. It's a card of security. It basically says surround yourself with nice things and feel secure. You've worked hard, pat yourself on the back. You've done a great job. You're doing a great job. Just keep going. You can do it. Keep trying. So would you like the purple or the pink skull? Alex, the purple or the pink skull? One or two more, please. Not too many, though. Okay, one more. Okay. Okay, I warn you, you got a really blunt Australian card, Alex. So get ready for it. It says, a little time for healing is the first card. Time for you to heal from past hurt. Yeah, something from your past you need to heal from. Sobriety. Now, this card comes up, it can either mean some sort of addiction problem, like alcohol or drugs, but it could actually be the truth. So, the sobering truth. You might need to face the truth about something. When I'm in a state of appreciation, I'm in vibrational alignment with my true love nature. Appreciate what you have. You might not have much, but the small things matter. Appreciate what you have, yeah. Now, this is a really blunt one. Don't talk to anyone. Don't look at anyone. You need some fucking alone time, and you know why. It's saying you definitely need some alone time, and it's kicking your ass. That's my Australian very blunt ones. They're in my rebel deck. I hope you enjoyed the reading. Come back for daily readings. Online at different times of the day. Do you want me to? What in particular? Why did you come to here? What have you come seeking? What question? And I might pull another card from you. Hey, Sega, you're back. What are you doing? Alex, what kind of direction did you come here for? Like, what did you type into your search? Starseed, or are you woke or woken or waking or... I love reading. Okay, so tomorrow I want you to come back for self-love because that's where you start with your love reading. But today I'm going to do a romance reading, okay? So that'll tell you romantically what's going on rather than a love reading, okay? Because the way I'm going to tell you right now, if you're wondering if you're with your soulmate, you if you don't love yourself, you're not. Your soulmate, you will love yourself, and then you will find your soulmate in that order, and it's not going to change. So, we got a few cards. They're only short, so I'll read them all out. Express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. You might have someone already in mind, or someone might be coming around just around the corner. Or you might want to be romantic with your current partner. I don't know if you've got a partner. You've known each other before. So this person that you're thinking about, or this new person, you knew them in a past life, and they're a past love. And this is your true love. This is the romance of a lifetime. So if you're already in love, then this card is about them. Or perhaps it's about someone new. You didn't tell me whether you were single or not. No, you're single. Then there's someone new is coming who's going to be your true love. And they were a past life love. So when you meet them, you'll get this feeling like you met them before, or you could talk all night to them, and you do stupid things that you haven't done since you were a teenager, like stay up till 3 or 4 all night and have to go to work. It's something weird like teenager love. You'll know. Hey, Sega. What do you want to find out? And I'll work out which cards to use, Sega. I'm finished, Alex. Come back daily for more reads. Sega. That's all right, Alex. Sega. What exactly do you want to know today? What? Romance angels? Is that what you're saying? You a bit hard to understand. Romance angels, no problem for my love life. Are you having no problems in your love life? You don't want romance angels, or you do? It's not very clear. And do romance angels and just see what your romantic life is doing. This could be the one. You already met the romantic partner you seek. So you've already met this person. They may not be your partner at the moment, but you know them. Or they could be your partner. But you're special someone. You already met them. Maybe you just met them in passing and then they'll come back. Oh, too many cards. Got one though. Calling in your soulmate. Yep. Your prayers, affirmations, visualizations will help bring you together. So saying, yes, you've already met them. The fact that you're calling to your soulmate is bringing them closer because they are probably calling for you also. Just be patient. Divine timing takes time and you can't push it. The more you say, am I going to find my soulmate next Tuesday, the less you're going to find your soulmate next Tuesday because divine timing needs till next year. Do you understand me? You've got to let time go. Come back tomorrow and get self-love card. Okay? You'll find your soulmate for sure when you self-love. So do the self-love tarot tomorrow. That's all right, Sagar. Come back anytime, it's fine. But don't get too stuck on my advice, okay? You know what's going on. Just trust yourself. Trust your instincts. Why don't you try and guess first and then ask me and see if it matches up? Try and get your instincts going again, darling. You know you're psychic too. There's no such thing as psychic. You're intuitive like me. Everyone is. It's a whole different thing. It's a connection with God. Just trust me. You're just as gifted as me. You know this stuff. My knees hurt. I need to stretch out my bloody legs. Oh, God. I don't know.
I don't know why. Collective. What's the collective doing? How can I go to the collective? Guidance can I get? I'm in charge of how I feel today. There's going to be some heartbreak, heartache, breakup. Hello, there's someone just come into the room. You're lucky I didn't pull a card for you. I just asked how the collective was collectively feeling, and it was heartbroken. So, what question would you like? Are you still here? Lay down. Oh. Oh. Can I just have a sheep, babies? see. I can see someone there. Who is that? It is somewhere. Yes, there's someone here. Okay, bring someone to my room. I want to help someone. Um, so I'm starting to see invisible people again. Maybe this time can we play it different? Um, Please don't do anything that makes it seem like you're attacking me. I do not want to attack anyone, but if anyone attacks me, if I think they're attacking me, I will attack them. So please back off all the invisible people, except the one entity who can't. Everyone else has to leave, please. I deal with you when I can see you properly and see if you're being aggressive or not. I know what I did wasn't very nice. I know I haven't made any friends in the magical world. It's not much different to the real world. I don't care. I really need friends. I'm not a burden anyway. It's just way I can turn it off. I don't have to help people here. I want to help people. There's a big difference. I need to get this opinion more. Hello? Hello, someone come into the room. Okay. There's some problem with the commenting. So I'm going to pull a card for you. You're gone. Okay.
I'm so tired. I wonder if I should go to bed. What's in view? Please. Two people more. Please. Can you flash the camera? Can you flash the camera if you're in here? Make that flashing light. Come on, try. Make that flag. Very visible person on my screen. Hello, someone in the room. Would you like a reading? Could you comment? Hello, is there someone in the room? Would you like a reading? Please make a comment or like if you want a reading. There's some sort of glitch. Man, my eyes hurt.
It's coming. It's not coming in them. Not English people. I'm cold. Cold and collective. Those that need to be guided to make them come to me. Sending out a beacon of light. Come to the light, everyone. Be drawn to the light. Hello, someone in the room. Hey, I was just calling. You must need me. Would you like me to draw a card? Okay, you might not be able to comment, so I'm going to draw a card from you. I was literally... Oh, you went away. You really need that card. I literally just put out a beacon of light and asked people to be drawn to me. And you came. And I could see the light. The light was shining. It was so bright. I had to squint even though my eyes were shut. Okay. I am the big love. There's invisible people touching me. No. Is anyone in the room? Would you like a reading? Could you please comment or like, and I'll pull a card. Rest.